Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We're back in our republic, saving money, desperately. We want to refresh some loans, ideally combine them together into one big loan of 2 million each, but currently that's not looking likely. And on the other hand, we are constructing buildings based on the resources we have available that we're making ourselves. So gravel, asphalt, concrete, brick and boards are available to build up the buildings as much as possible. And usually we just have to add some steel and finish some construction work after. So the settlement hopefully will be prepared quite well for when we decide to enable everything to be built. And then maybe the people moving in this area will raise our loan limit. That is the hope. We'll try and get the settlement set up first. For that we will have to have heating, so the heating plant also needs to be close to completion. It will need a lot of steel to finish, for how little money we have left. And then, yeah, finish the construction of some houses, food supply, and hopefully everything will be alright. And after that, we can start the research of the distribution office, because we're running out on tasks. It's getting a little bit dicey. What I want to have is a local warehouse with a distribution office for food to the local buildings, because otherwise the distance is quite far and there might be like delays during winter, which are not great. We are keeping the asphalt road cleared as much as possible, but we're looking at quite the distance for a supply route for those buildings. So yeah, that's what we're up to today. Setting up the settlement as much as we can while preserving our money, trying to earn some cash with our lumber exports, eyeballing the coal price and the oil price as they might go up or not. Coal price has been significantly climbing, maybe due to our now existing coal storage. I'm not sure what's going to happen to the oil price. We will see. Yeah. A middle logging camp, not necessarily ideal. In the future I would probably build a storage and then the logging camps around it. 2 logging camps seem to be sufficient, but with like a storage we can even, or like just make it so that they spread out more. I didn't have the room for it here, so I made the decision to at least try it out with chaining them. And they can put the resources in an adjacent export storage, which is good. I guess that might work for other situations too. Say if you had a... maybe it would work if you have a clothing factory attached to another clothing factory, and then there's a warehouse. So not both clothing factories go into the warehouse. That might work. And then you could use the furthest away for like domestic supply, because it should always have some clothing in it. And the excess gets pushed to the second clothing factory, which then can be picked up from the warehouse. But yeah, for a clothing factory, I guess it doesn't make that much sense, because we need something to draw the resources out of the storage. Unless we run a dedicated export route that always picks up the resources. Well, I can start construction here if I want to, by removing the traffic sign again. It's potentially going to use up a lot of resources at once. Even those that we manufacture ourselves, we still have to import bitumen and cement. Does the repair station reach all the way up there? Yes, currently it does. But it would not reach... No, it would reach the hospital, it looks like. Okay. I could start reversing the coal and export, now that the price is high. Lower the amount of coal we have stored and only import on demand. I need to start using like our own manufactured bricks. We're gonna stop bringing people to... Oh, game crash. Interesting. We're gonna stop bringing workers, our own workers, to the brick factory. And... wow, it didn't even drop a save yet. Let me check my disk. I have space. Okay, no save, I guess. It crashed right on the autosave. I have it set to 10 minutes. So we're back to the start of the episode, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'll stop the sending of workers to the brick factory. Try to use up all the bricks, and then send some prisoners here. Once this is empty completely, we send prisoners to it, and then we know we have only bricks manufactured by prison labor, and those we can set up for export by our lumber trains, which are already going to the customs house. So they're just going to move in back here, pick the bricks up, and then move and wait until loaded for boards. So it doesn't crash this time after 10 minutes. I'm gonna set the autosave to 5 minutes temporarily, I guess. I mean, right now it doesn't matter too much because the autosave goes rather quick. But when it takes like factor 10, factor 100 to the normal autosave time of like a blip, like a tenth of a second. If it takes a second or sometimes 10 seconds, if it happens every 5 minutes, that is not enjoyable. So yeah, just use up the bricks. I guess I'll try and deactivate the traffic sign and let vehicles go in here again and see what happens. Hello Project 7, welcome. So now the construction vehicles can also go back here and build up the footpaths and set up the houses with bricks already. And then we'll have slow domestic production of bricks, which might be too slow. I might have to send the workers back. Well, at least we have more money that we can borrow compared to what we... Well, it should be at around 100 and... Should be 1 million again, ideally. Then we know we are making enough money. How's it going? As you see, it's struggling. I'm hoping to set up this settlement, because that will increase my loan capacity. We need more prisoners to send to the brick factory to export, but first we have to use up all the bricks that we have made with our own labor, our own domestic labor. And then we can send some workers in and produce our own bricks. It is difficult. Taking on loans was necessary. And the coal price is going up, as is the oil price. Coal price is significantly higher than starting price now. Decided to start increasing as soon as I started storing up coal. And then the oil and fuel prices went up as well, back to starting prices. Wood price is okay, yeah, but it's dropping. And gravel prices went up a bit, but stopped. So it's, I guess it's still climbing a little bit. Always looking at the US dollar price. It's going up a little bit. The ruble price will keep going up for most resources now that inflation is starting. Inflation starting is good because that means the loans that we have taken out are not worth as much. The currency we took out a loan for will devaluate and devalue, and then yeah, these loans are basically worth less than they were when we took out the loan. So the loans should hopefully take care of themselves with the impending inflation. We will have to keep taking out loans, but it should be possible to set up the settlements that way. Now, one problem with that is that the wood prices are not affected by inflation normally. When you're going for lumber, it is usually better to export that into US currency because, as you can see, the prices are almost identical. Same for oil. So raw resource prices exported to the east are terrible. And this might break us. Coal, same thing. So we will have to go into brick production, because that is a manufactured resource that we then get a better price for in rubles. And boards is even worse, because we're exporting so much to the eastern border that they're saying, no, we don't want any more. Get rid of it. The ruble price is lower than the US dollar price. So yeah, we have to switch over to brick production. We have to get rid of all of these bricks and start making bricks out of coal. Hopefully this will be enough bricks with some of the houses to empty out the storages. Oh, autosave was successful. Nice. And then we'll probably pivot over the majority of our trains, our prison buses to go to the brick factory, because I think that might make us some money instead. We need a lot more workers than for the sawmill. But, hey, gotta do it, I think. Getting to the western border to do wood X prices towards there, and then loading something else to bring back to the eastern side would be nice, but we would have to build bridges and probably a tunnel through the mountain. Unless I want to build a railroad that goes up the mountain and then down the mountain again, which I guess is doable. So yeah, unfortunately the good wood price is not necessarily good for us. I should relocate one other truck over here while these construction offices aren't doing anything right now. Just so we can deliver the resources a little bit faster. I don't want to use the other construction offices right now, because they would also start delivering steel, and they still have to do maintenance work. So I'm only relying on this new construction office plus the free dump trucks construction office to do the construction work in the area. Let me temporarily unassign. Prefab panels are okay, but let me unassign steel. And then use this one for helping in this construction project. Because we also don't have road cranes in here. Hello to Mai. Welcome. Be right back. And I'm back. At least we're making a little bit of money. I think it's from the inflation, so it's rough. I might have to stop electronic imports. I will stop electronic imports. No more electronics. Basically waiting now for our vehicles to use up all the bricks we have. And then we'll start exporting. But yeah, supplying 75 prisoners here to get like 51 tons of bricks is gonna be an ordeal, where we need the new prisons for. And fortunately, this one could actually send workers to the prison. So we could have our prisons already, we could have our prison running. Well, if it had heating, of course, which it currently doesn't. But we could. The heating pipes are already set up, most of them. This one requires a lot of steel. Did you say there's an electronic ceiling after so many years? 2055 or so, I think? 2050? Yes. So, still a long time away from us. Electronics are gonna get more and more expensive for a while. With 1,000,000 rubles we should be able to set up this settlement. But I want to be as close as possible to completing it before pulling the trigger. And meanwhile save a bit of money on the side. I do need to make sure I don't run out of money, otherwise our heating plants are going to stop working instantly. And also the heat exchangers will stop working instantly and the buildings will get cold very, very quickly. It's almost time. If I could run the brick factory with my own workers, this thing was just throw out money. Building the city with dollar people? Maybe. Our population growth is quite high. I would probably just wait for it to naturally grow. Make sure it's stable. Everything is running. And then maybe move some people in bursts of like 50 or so, yeah. A few more bricks. %, sure. Got all the bricks we need inside the prison here. So they have to get to one of the other construction tasks to deliver some more. I might get another free construction office, put some microbuses in it and tell it to only build footpaths. Actually, just a microbus in here I guess would do the trick. Let's see. List of vehicles, entire map. Bus in depots. We have no bus in depots. No microbus available. I'm gonna use a personal car from the demolition office. Yeah. I like personal cars a lot. They're a lot cheaper. 4 people is enough. Now the problem here is I can't tell it to go only for footpaths, so I have to actually set up another construction office to make that work. Yeah. Missing resource bricks. All bricks have been used up, so now we're ready for starting to produce for export. And I might need some more prison buses. Clothing is also a really good resource to export to the east because of the price difference. So what wonderful enrichment activities do you have planned for your slave guests? Well, today we're gonna start producing bricks for export, I guess. Because ports are not cutting it anymore. I need to take out the loan now. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of money. So yeah, we start sending some prisoners over here to the brick factory. And then I guess they will still be used for domestic construction, unfortunately. So it might have been too early to pull the trigger. I might have to set up another batch to bring enough bricks to every other building that I'm building up right now. Okay. Any bricks that are pushed into the export storage are not available for pickup right now. so maybe we'll get a little bit extra for export. I'm not sure it's worth the fuel cost. I think I should stop that and just produce for domestic consumption right now to get the settlement set up. Yeah, I think this is too early. This is too early. We need another batch, so bring the workers here again. We need workers. We'll fill this up one more time, then let it... As I said, like, we have one building that needs more than the whole storage worth of bricks. And then we can empty it out with that. This prison will be started at the end. I need the bricks right now. We need to let the construction officers do their thing. Yeah. Okay, plan is to set up the settlement. Get the footpaths done, supply bricks to all the residential buildings, to every other facility. People are not allowed to move in unless I say so. We need to set up the heating plant and the heating pipe, which will be expensive. And then preheat the settlement before we allow people to move in. Bring all the resources here except electronics, I guess. We might bring some electronics here. And then hopefully the burst of population capacity will give us a larger loan capacity. But yeah, we will be able to send some extra workers to the area. Right, in this version of the game, I did remove the footpath. Why have they no access? Oh, no construction office selected. Weird. Import last month. No asphalt, no concrete. Just bitumen, okay. Our interest rate dropped back from 4.6 to 4.5, so the game thinks it's going alright, which I think is based on the inflation, increasing our total amount of money we can borrow, not through any actions of our own. But I think the inflation is now going to pick up and keep us somewhat safe. But we have to pivot from board exports, I think, to brick exports to make this worthwhile. And yeah, once we have everything set up and running, then we can say we build up the last prison, which will use up more bricks than we can store together with the storage capacity of the brick factory and the external storage. And once that prison is done, we can say, yeah, we used up all the bricks and the rest is for export because it was produced only with prison labor at that point. That is what would happen. Happiness back up to 61%. At some point I will have to pull the trigger and say, okay, now we build everything. But I want to have all infrastructure and construction done. That can be done without steel. And I want to have the buildings supplied with bricks as much as possible before pulling the trigger. So we minimize the time between pulling the trigger and when people can move in. There's a risk that we could run out of money. I think it's very low, because 1,000,000 rubles is still worth quite a bit. We start with 1.4 million at the beginning of the game. But the settlement is set up with a large heating plant, a large heating pipe that still needs to be built. And also water infrastructure by pipe. And steel is quite expensive for us. It's over 500 now. It's 800 now, so steel is getting expensive. We're having a price spike right now, it looks like. Hopefully that'll calm down again. I wonder if you could do day trading with resources. That would be such a fiddly aspect. I would like trying doing that. Just setting up an empire based on trading resources. No production. They can dig out all the trenches for the infrastructure, for the sewage pipes and the water pipes. And then we only need to activate the delivery of steel or prefab panels. And then building the pipes will be quick. Delivery of steel. Oh well. Iron price going up, iron ore price, meaning that steel prices will also keep going up, unfortunately. Yep, we'll build up sewage. That's okay. I think having sewage right now would be a good thing, because then we don't have to use the sewage trucks here anymore. That sewage pipe we might have to move. I might have to flatten the area first so I allow myself to build things. I guess I can raise it on top of it, probably. Yeah, it doesn't care. I can flatten this. That's fine. It's high enough above the sewage pipe where it doesn't influence it. Okay, get the road cranes out of here. This is not going to be built right now. Let me move this closer to the bus stop, I think. That should probably help. Power, 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 power. When I trigger the construction of everything, I will take out the loan and just go for it. Like, take out the maximum amount of loan we can for the best interest rate, and then go for it. 1 million should be doable. Oh damn, we're gonna get the flats set up. as well as we can. Oh man, this game, it's hard to get into if you just want something to relax after a few days. Yes, this is not this. I mean, you can play it for relaxation if you turn off a lot of things, and relaxation is always in the eye of the beholder. Like, if you're really, if you really get into something, like for example, woodworking, then I guess making a chair can also be relaxing. If I would make a chair, it would not be relaxing. So, it depends on what you find relaxing. Some people find it relaxing if they are under so much stress that they can't think about anything else than what they're doing, so they forget everything around them. And that can be relaxing too. But yeah, we're currently doing a Siberia Gulag challenge, where in addition to running the low-tech rule, which is explained on the Steam Workshop, basically we only can do research with a certain amount of population numbers. We also can only produce resources for export by prison labor, so we can only export things if they have been made by prison labor. And right now that includes a clothing factory, logging with prison labor, and a sawmill run by prisoners. And currently in the process of setting up a brick factory, but we also make gravel with prison labor, so we have to run a quarry with prisoners. Has 100% quality though, getting the most out of it. Yeah, we need the settlement and the prisons to feed the brick factory with workers, basically. Oh, this is so... Oh, this is terrible. These prices are absolutely terrible. We're back down to 10,000 per train load. This is abysmal. It might be worth exporting wood instead of lumber. Let's do the math real quick. So 108, so 18 to 14, so 9 to 7. 9 times the wood price divided by 7. Sell price 15.47 times 9 divided by 7. So we need to be over 19.89 to make this worth our while. We're 0.04 rubles above that. So converting it into boards is almost pointless. Okay, then I guess we're gonna let the bricks run out again. I'm gonna swap most of the prison laborers over to work in the brick factory. So we're gonna cut the amount of workers in the sawmill in half. We're gonna use one train to only go to for brick export, and we're gonna export bricks. And see how well that does. But this is not great. And then the the trains delivering wood here, they don't have to wait until unloaded. And will instead go... They will instead go to the customs house if they have any extra. Okay, let the brick production run out one more time. Then we'll split the train route between the sawmill and the brick factory and have a dedicated train running brick exports. By letting it run empty, I mean I also I guess have to stop letting the prison buses bring people here for now. Otherwise this is not gonna stop. Need a lot of bricks to get the houses set up, but yeah, I wanted to maybe make some money, and boards are currently not it. Maybe if I export fewer boards, some more wood instead, maybe it's gonna be better for us. Just wait until the price recovers a bit. Which means I guess I should like stop all exports, wood and boards. Well, that doesn't work. Then we're not earning anything. Other than our clothing factory, which still needs more workers. We're still very low on prisoners. The other thing we could research instead of distribution offices would be the resource map overlay to set up oil extraction, but I wasn't sure if oil extraction by itself, since it doesn't use any labor, would be a fair export. I think it kinda has to be, otherwise the fuel price is just gonna keep exploding and we can't really bring it down unless we get our own oil refinery. Okay. Borrow another million again. Don't want to run out of money. Best loan we have. This is our last loan. I think I should start building now. It's pretty much our last loan. So let's do that. Search radius of you is set back to maximum, so you can help build up the settlements. Build up whatever you want. Maybe we can have people move in this year. Maybe. Kinda depends on if I run the brick factory. Yeah, never mind. We have to keep running the brick factory. I keep turning this on and off because I'm in my mind I'm going through alternative methods of how to save this, but no, we have to set up the settlement. We have to build enough bricks to set up the settlement, get the first prison set up, and then we can deactivate it. I can't deactivate it early. It's not gonna work, it's not gonna help. More people also probably give us more prisoners. But if it's only 5% of our population, that is way too low. Yeah, the personal cars are just dealing with the construction of some footpaths. Or apparently factory connections as well. What waste does the brick factory make? Biological, burnable, other, and ash. Nothing worth recycling, really. Construction waste. Still need the heating plant, the footpath into the heating plant, heating pipe, heat exchangers. We need the water production, the piping for the water. Yeah, just set things up. Can't hold back. Once it gets to the road, it should realize that there's more construction to do here. Hopefully. There should be more. Yep, there we go. We really need more workers than this. I guess picking up all the other workers from this area for the construction offices is not good enough, so let's send the road up here. Instead. Back to 4.6% interest rate. I'm tempted to send my trains like into storage and just not export right now. Oh my god, yes, let's stop this nonsense. Don't give them any boards if they don't want them. Market crash. And now we're back to the situation of, do I run the brick factory with all the prisoners and try and set that up for export? Or do I set up the settlement first? I kinda have to set up the settlement first. But then my prison labor, I guess we'll have to go to the clothing factory. Which I guess makes sense, yeah. I can reroute it. We will do that. We'll send all prison labor to the clothing factory. That is slightly annoying. America's sawmill prison, wood cutting posts. I'm not gonna modify you, I guess, but you go clothing factory. Okay. Mikaya, your pole, prison, woodcutting post, clothing factory. Yeah, sure. I will have to reorganize my routes in the future anyway. That makes sense. Mayakask prison, yes. Mayakask sawmill prison, yes. Mikhailpol, yep. Mikhailpol logging, and then prison, yep. Clothing itself, and then Mikhailpol also local. What is the difference between these two? 3 and 4. Oh, yeah, these 2 logging camps and then the other 2 logging camps. No, that's fine. There will be a lot of prison buses here now. Way too many because this isn't a traffic optimized building. So, we're just gonna run the clothing factory at a higher throughput. I'm not gonna run the sawmill at all now, as the prices are terrible. Except for 1 prison bus route, because we still need boards for construction. Yeah, I guess the local prison bus should probably stay here. We need some workers to run the sawmill. You're allowed to pick up mechanical components, so you should do that. Oh, you're stuck with electronics. That's why you're not bringing anything to anywhere. Annoying. Yeah. If and when we set up the settlement, after this we will have to work on getting rid of most of our loans. Running over half of your loan capacity of, like, currently we're at 6 million. At 3 million we should have stopped running large expenses. Our hope right now is that maybe the wood prices will recover. Gravel prices are going up still. But yeah, wood prices are terrible. So now that we have set up our infrastructure based on that, it's crashing. Biological waste is worthless. Fertilizer is worth a lot. Running a fertilizer factory could be profitable. But you need a lot of transportation capacity for that, and I don't really have the means to set up a train for fertilizer transportation with waste wagons. It's too expensive just for that, and then have it crash. Coal prices are crazy. This might kill our republic. But that's also bringing the brick prices up. But the coal prices are approaching the brick prices now, so... that profit margin is also shrinking. So I guess we have to go for... Wait, why is happiness going down? We have to get the resource overlay, get oil set up, and well, if we want to export bricks, we would have to have a coal mine and a coal purification plant run with prison labor. I think in our case the prices are not working out well for us right now. It was looking really good with the wood prices going up, but they've now died off. So I'm not sure if this will succeed. Gotta try. That's all we can do for now. But the coal price is still below the brick price. And even if it was higher than the brick price, it would still be better to manufacture our own bricks to save money. Let me do the math on that real quick. So it's a 33 tons of coal into 51 tons of bricks rate. So with a price of 58.37 divided by 33 times 51. The brick price would have to be 90 purchase price, at which it would be cheaper to import the bricks directly, excluding electricity costs and waste handling and so on. But 90 is still quite a bit higher than 76. Still need the technical service for the area as well. Small one to handle the waste. And we will need a distribution office in the future, but I guess in the beginning it's going to be a dedicated waste truck again. I'm gonna switch these shortcuts around. I'm so used to the construction menu being on one that I'm still having trouble adjusting to this, but yeah, I think this is back to normal. And then maybe the measurement tool, I don't use that often. Let's shift this all over by one. I don't need the cancel road tool at all. I don't use that. I don't use that shortcut. No way. So I put the connect two pieces tool on 5. Yeah. 1 to 5 is easily accessible without moving the hand, and then 6, 7, 8 you have to you know you want to do something weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are like the common tools. One opens up another menu where the other keybinds 1 to 9 do something else, and the tab key cycles through these actions. 2 to 5 behave normal, can cycle through them however I want, and then 6, 7, etc. I have to do something. 9 and 10 was for testing. Selecting a vehicle, sending it home, relocating it, etc. Haven't used these either yet, so they could also be available for being freed up at some point. This is looking terrible. How's the plant here looking? Hasn't been assigned yet. The heating pipe has been. If it fails, it fails. The economy was not in our favor. We went too much on wood, but we had to do it. We couldn't run a diversified economy with that little prison labor that we had. So right now we're trying to build up the next settlement and yeah, seeing if it gives us more workers and increases our loan capacity. Here's hoping. I do worry that the food deliveries are going to be too far away, but we'll see. I haven't set up a shopping center. That one still might get developed over here in range of the bus stop. The honking. They're not happy with the traffic situation. So yeah, we have boards now. They're not going to be exported, we're just going to keep them here, hope that the price recovers, and then at some point we can hopefully trigger it with an increase in resource prices. But right now it's looking pretty bad. I mean, it's still higher than the starting price, but we can't live off this. Can't live off this. And the power price, like the power price going up, that's like the worst. I don't have... Setting up like a coal power plant is my only option, and coal prices are also going up, which is the reason why power prices are going up. I can't pivot. I can't pivot into a coal mine. That's the one thing I can't do. Well, coal mine and iron mine. Maybe I should set up that bauxite mine. Just run trucks there and workers to a fire station and just export bauxite by truck. That would be so bad. We don't need the extra prison in the beginning. We can send all other prisoners from this area to our existing prisons. I still think Just pouring people into the clothing factory would be nice. Crop prices are going up, coal prices are going up, which increases the steel price. Gravel prices are going up. Everything is going up, except wood. Wood is crashing, so... The one thing we poured our economy into is not having any success. It looked like it was starting out well, but yeah, then the market decided that it was not having it. I'm gonna stop brick production again, I think. I don't know. No, I won't. I'll go with the original plan. Set everything up, move people in, and then start the second prison while shutting off the brick production with our domestic workers and switch over to involuntary labor force. And all the bricks produced can be used up by the second prison construction before they switch over to export. Well, we're almost out of money. The loan has only recovered to 400,000. I thought we had a lot more with a million, but if we were paying 100,000 per month, I guess it's not actually that long of a time. 10 months and the loan has been paid, like, used for repayments. We probably can't stop exporting wood and boards. Board price is going up a little bit, but it's, I don't know. I can't stop it. We have to bear with the economy. I can't stop exporting the excess. $148K last month. Ugh. $82K in steel. So we're losing a lot due to steel imports. We might not have enough to build these facilities up. But we'll see. I mean, what else can I do now? We're gonna run the exports, we're gonna try. We will focus on the clothing factories, but yeah. Maybe I should only run one train. Let's send one train back to storage for now. Hello Skip. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if I should let people move in here. The 21-year-olds without their own flat, just let them move in here,
get unhappy and cause crime. Hello, Lee Hawkins Photo. Welcome. You're just in time to watch our republic die, probably, because of lack of money. Wood prices have crashed. Power prices, coal prices, steel prices have exploded. It's not going well. So wood prices are very low again. Steel prices are very high, as are coal prices. General crop situation is very high. Like this has been climbing throughout this whole time. Yeah. Last ditch effort to set up our new settlement and maybe increase our population count to where we can have a higher loan capacity. But I'm not sure I'm gonna get there. It's probably too much. But then again, the large steel costs might be over. We still have the pipes that are not as expensive. The heating pipe was really expensive. The prison was kinda expensive. And I guess the cinema, it was expensive. But maybe we're through the most of it now. We'll see. I want electricity set up. We kinda need a grocer. So we're gonna reduce our export onboards a little bit to try and bring the prices back up. If we export half the amount but we get twice the price, then we're gonna save money because we're not gonna run as much fuel expenses for the train. But it's not gonna work out that well. At least not short term. Because it's gonna take a long time for the board prices to recover, and they were only a very tiny fraction of the time twice as expensive. And this is an export of boards into the east, which is just gonna not get that much money anyway. But since the production facilities have been set up, the excess should be exported. Looks like we're out on gravel. Prison-based production for gravel is struggling to keep up. We're not really running any exports of gravel, but it is set up to have the ability to export, which I guess means that we do have to use prison labor to make gravel. And a lot of construction tasks right now, foundation work needs gravel, especially also the digging of the trenches for the infrastructure, the piping. Got another 500,000 that we can borrow so far. I mean, we're still exporting wood. It's not like we're not exporting. The wood trains, if they can't unload at the sawmill, will bring the rest of the wood to the customs house. It was just very annoying that the board price was lower than for ruble was lower than for US dollars because we exported way too much. We drove down the price. I hate saying it, but are renewables an idea? To lower the power price? Or is the coal price gonna crash at some point too? Profitable? No. Shortly before dying, because coal price, power price, steel price, oil price is all going up right now. And the one thing we were exporting, wood price, has crashed. So it's not sure if this is survivable. I guess we're also exporting clothing, which is always okay. Lovely, yes. Indeed. But yeah, it's looking grim. We don't have much money. We have money for less than 2 months. We're paying 100,000 per month per loan. And then we have our resource consumption for the current construction tasks as well. Okay, put the heating plant on high priority. Finish the footpath access, finish the conveyor engine. Finish the heating pipe. Heat exchanger, electricity, water and sewage. 100k a month in loans, yes. Yes. It's glorious. But yeah, coal price exploding, both the power price and the steel price and everything is not ideal. And I haven't built a domestic buffer of resources. So, we're bringing most of our prison labor to the clothing factory and see if that singular resource, which is still okay in profit for us, might keep us afloat. It currently isn't, because we're running the clothing factory at less than half capacity still. And the amount of prisoners we have is also not great. We have like 100 prisoners between all prisons. I think I'm going to shut off the secondary prison here and relocate them all over to this one. So they are basically right next to the clothing factory for now. I guess it is running gravel processing. And gravel recycling. Oh no, this one is going between all of them. Yeah, that one can keep going. Well, I guess we'll keep this running, because we need gravel processing and that's attached to that prison. I won't relocate the prisoners, but new prisoners can make their way to the newly opened prison again. So you're saying that for-profit prisons aren't working out for you? I think we haven't pushed the envelope far enough. Probably. I should have probably just gone for only clothing factory and a smaller logging operation without the sawmill. And then, yeah, I think maybe we have to go for, like, the food prices went up. We didn't really react to what was happening on the market. The food prices went up, coal prices went up recently. We were basically becoming inflexible while pushing the envelope on the logging. And then now that the logging has crashed, we're crashing and burning because we can't pivot our economy to something else. Since this coal has been imported, I could export it, but there's no loading station here, it's just an unloading station, so I can't easily swap to coal export. It's very difficult. The Siberia map might be very difficult for it. It might have to be allowed to use oil extraction. We shouldn't have gone for bauxite, that was a gamble early on. The normal resource overlay would have been good. Unless we now decide that we are allowed to look for oil by just searching for it. What would we have found oil nearby? Probably not. I don't see any oil nearby. We could have, of course, run a waste incinerator to make a profit with prison labor, but I excluded that from the challenge because that always works. Like, I could import hazardous waste now and just make money that way. But that isn't really... I mean, it kind of fits the theme, but it also means that the challenge is like just hanging around waiting for something to happen. Resource deliveries to the construction sites will stop at some point. Then everything will have to be built up. We'll have to deliver resources to it, minus electronics. And then let people move in. I also completely excluded trying to farm with prison labor. Or just farming into like my own food production so I don't have to import food. Food imports were also quite expensive, like everything that was like food related. Food was very expensive. I mean, this year we filled up the storage, I think, the last year. And then it went back down to normal. Actually, no, I guess that's the normal price now. There was a year when we imported a lot of food. Not really enough flat land anyway. But that doesn't matter. The resource is so expensive that even like a small farm with like 1 or 2 large fields into a food factory would be worth it. At least like producing enough food for your own consumption so you don't have to import. Food factory, distillery. Those prices are going up all the time, even in US dollars. Because the crop prices are exploding. We're out of money. Got 600,000. So yeah, the question is, I think finding one oil pump jack and exporting it just to keep the fuel prices low would have helped a lot. But I decided that I didn't want to do it. And I can't see any oil nearby anyway. Oh. There's a tiny amount of oil. Very tiny spot. There's oil. Down here. The end is near. For sure, for sure. It's probably going to happen, but we'll see. If we can set this up and move people in, the amount of money we can borrow is going to go up, but yeah. A truly challenging map, yeah. And we haven't played it like normally, just doing something normal where we aren't restricting our workforce to like a tenth of what we normally have. All the workers inside the prison could be going to the like we could be having way fewer prisoners and having some of these workers go to like actual work sites. I could start selling my assets, like I could go and sell the cargo wagons for the second board train. I think the most expensive construction tasks are done. At least they have all the resources they need. So we have like half a year to get it set up. And then use our US dollars to move people in. We don't have any 21-year-olds waiting. And since no one's gonna get any more electronics, they're gonna get really cranky and probably we're gonna have a dip in population anyway. I don't think I can stop importing electronics, to be fair. I think that is too much to ask. Yeah. We need to keep the people happy. Unhappy people were pretty bad on this map. They're hooked on it now. Well, without it we wouldn't have gotten this far. Set the checkbox. I want to limit the amount of students we get through. We have way too many. We have like 40% highly educated workers. It's too much. If we started without electronics, then we could have planned for it. But I don't think there's a way to plan for it on this map because average happiness is so low. Yeah, this road wasn't really necessary. We're gonna pause that. I wonder if this is gonna work with the water pipe. With the sewage pipe going directly over this. We'll see. This might also just be prolonging the inevitable. Heating plant is going to be set up. Footpath is almost done, just one entrance, then we can bring workers to the heating plant via footpath. The coal is going to get delivered as soon as we have the conveyor engine set up. And I guess once every construction work is done here, we'll have a little bit of gravel that is going to go into export as well. Every now and then. But gravel is also a raw resource, so exporting that to the east for a prolonged period of time, not great. Still has around 10,000 for a train of boards. Still very, very low. Electricity prices exploding is the worst. When the coal price goes up, electricity goes up, and yeah, not a fan. Look at that price increase over the years. Oh, it happened. Okay, we're not gonna send our workers to the brick factory anymore, because we used up all the bricks. We should run this with prison labor. Actually, no, we need this. We need this to finish every construction here, never mind. Still going back and forth. 1978. Yeah. Well, our previous run didn't have it. This one does. It must be tied to a resource. I assume for you it's either oil or coal, because both of them can be used for electricity production, so one of them is going high. Once this one is done, we can assign workers to go to the heating plant. We do have a heat pumping station or a heat exchanger here. No electricity yet, but that one is scheduled to be built. But there's so many buildings missing still. We need the bus platform. Yeah, we need people moving in here. Coal prices from importing. Yep. What's the megawatt hour price? If it's the power price that is listed here, 1.5. Told you. With the coal price exploding and our inability to pivot, instead of the settlement, I guess we would have had to find coal. But we needed a settlement to get the research point for coal. The first research point for bauxite was a gamble and it failed. I mean, I guess I could have tried to set up the settlement over there instead of the sawmill. That would have been that would have been another idea. Set up that settlement. Oh, iron price going up. Great. Everything we're not producing is going up. Set up the bauxite extraction. Run the train towards that area and just export it. First grocer is set up. Looks like it's possible though, yeah. Well, we pivoted onto boards because the board prices were going up, but it stopped and it crashed. And the economy is not, our production is not diversified. We'll see what happens with our loan capacity once we, once we open this settlement, but we have to get there first. The research point will not be spent on distribution offices, but on the resource overlay, I think. The one we should have gotten first. And I will say that you can build pump jacks if the price. What would be a good rule for oil extraction? I mean, it seems to be crashing down again, so. The coal price needs to crash. Sheesh. Are the prices really related to what resources you have lying around in your republic? Because then storing coal in the storage for a heating plant is not ideal. $30 a ton of oil doesn't seem that great. Well, the price went up. Oil is not the main issue. It was lower once. We were talking about it when it climbed back up to its 50 towards the starting price, and I thought it would stay there, but it crashed again since then. The main issue right now is coal. This is killing us right now. And we can't use it for brick production, which would make a profit. But brick to coal profit also wasn't ideal anymore. It has caught up. We need to go into brick production. Brick production is inflation related. It would work out. I just need the bricks to set up the settlement first. Been arguing back and forth. We need to set up the settlement first. Once this footpath is done, we can send workers to the heating plant. So, fire station. Fire station's gonna be overflow. Asphalt, concrete, brick factory, heating plant. Now we have electricity, meaning that the heating can actually reach the houses, at least in that location. Got electricity, we can bring resources over. This is unnecessarily stressful. We can't assign more buildings. Oh, Jesus. So much for not needing distribution offices. Can I get rid of one distribution office? Probably the dump truck one. The dump truck one we can probably get rid of. It's only importing coal, and it's bringing gravel to the rare construction office, which we can do as a normal route. I don't have any rail construction planned right now, so we'll just send it to the depot after. That takes care of gravel. This heating plant doesn't need a distribution office. We can send a direct vehicle to it. Keep it filled. Then we have the Neuer Kass small heating plant, same situation. There's already a direct vehicle assigned to it, and that one will basically deliver to both heating plants, waiting until unloaded on the second one. The large heating plant has a bus route, but no resource delivery to itself yet. So I guess this is where this truck will go. And then the small truck will just wait here and see. We'll see what happens. Wait. This truck... We already have a truck going there. It's not going to the heating plant itself, but the storage. Yeah, we already have one. Never mind. Deliver and then go into storage. Don't need two trucks for that. That should free up one distribution office for us, which we can use to bring the resources to the area. Ideally I want a warehouse here, but I guess in the beginning we'll have to skimp on that. We'll have to set up a warehouse in this area, deliver it to the warehouse, and then the short route from the warehouse to the settlement is gonna be what I want. Have you got your finances under control, or have you taken out an additional loan? We are close to dying. We are very close to dying. We have to run the settlement now, basically. We'll also need to run a bus route for the heating plant to make that more consistent. Return trip, you can go through the end station. Better line spacing, faster buses. Let's lower the amount of wardens here and send more workers to the bus stop right now. Yep, that one stopping to work is not great. I need a bus route from this stop to this one. I want the school, the kindergarten, the cinema, I want the indoor pool. Yeah, I want the store, I guess, so they can buy clothing. We need the water production up and running. Chemicals we have to get from the border, I guess. One's moving. No, it is already moving. Okay. We'll stop manufacturing bricks now. The rest will be for export. There's no bricks left, nothing is being produced right now. So we can now set up our export route. And our additional train will just... No, it should be our logging train. Once we have some bricks, we send this one to the brick storage and export. This will not be able to take the bricks from the brick factory, only those from the storage. I guess that means we can use our extra train, theoretically, yeah. Might as well. Have the bricks yet for these houses, but that will happen in due time. We have 2 houses right now, which should be enough to run a settlement. We need the school built. The kindergarten for efficiency. The cinema. We need the small store, which still needs some bricks. We still need the water and sewage pipes if possible. I'm not sure what they're building right now. We need the water well. This pump, which also still needs bricks. We don't have any 21-year-olds without their own flat waiting. So... But we do have a university, a student hall full of people, I think. 80 people in here waiting to move into a new building after they are finished studying. If a house opens up. So we do have some people. We got a house full of people, I guess. And if we have the school, we can move in people from the third world and get them educated, hopefully. Tiny amount of bricks. I guess it's not really collecting the bricks inside the building for building construction, so this won't work yet until we have a steady supply of workers, involuntary workers. So you're gonna go back into storage and we'll leave these for building construction for now. If it's siphoning up the resources here, the brick factory will produce everything into this storage instead. So heating plant looks good. We have basic resources, we have shopping. We don't have a police station yet. We do have the resources to build up the school. I think we're gonna open up the house for migrants and relocate everyone from this facility in, which might leave us with no highly educated workers. Or like barely any. I can relocate some after them, I guess. Let's do that. They have food, they have meat. I guess they don't have drinking water yet. That is also very important. They can't reach it from where they are. We need one of these houses to be built. Otherwise they're not gonna have water. Plus the whole infrastructure underground. I mean, they have received water by truck delivery, I guess. So it should be okay. Okay, let's help them out. Let's relocate one building over. You. All of you. Actually, not you. You're going to the bus stop. You're fine. The next buildings will then have migrants from third world countries. But hopefully they can start all facilities for us. Nice. So these houses would receive more migrants with US dollars. Water delivery will happen by truck for now. The consumption is not too high, but the distribution is quite awkward that way. So we should set up the substations at the very least. The pipe leading into the substation will have low priority. And the first new migrants. Loads of complaints. Hopefully they decide to work in the grocer at some point. Otherwise I will have to tell them to. I guess I will tell them to. Grocer first, and then other buildings after. Make sure food supplies are not scarce. Grocer, kindergarten, school, hospital, cinema. Work these facilities. Right, waste trucks. We'll need the small waste trucks in this area, because the waste storages haven't been set up yet. And neither has the technical service. Almost out of money again. 400k. Okay, please, buses. From this stop from now on, loading workers with an education, skipping the end station, using line spacing again. This building here will send people to the bus platform. We can't have the heating plant not running. It is already cold. Asphalt concrete will take around about 5 workers every now and then the rest to the heating plant. Hopefully that's enough. limit the workers to 3 in the asphalt and concrete plant for now. And hopefully push more workers into the heating plant itself. Because this is going to get cold soon. The interior temperature of the buildings is already struggling. We need the pub, we need the indoor pool, we need monuments. We need a small store. We need more houses. Looks okay with the heating plant for now. Wait, is the wood price higher again? A tiny bit. Well, it's climbing again, slowly, very slowly. But the excess board exports were not great. Building up the prison right now, not useful. As I said, the other prisoners can go into the clothing factory prison, which was about as profitable as the brick factory. I think it's going to be more profitable now because coal imports seem to be more expensive. Yeah, coal is still going up. It all happened when we set up that storage to hold some coal in our republic. I did not like that. Why is the school making so much waste? You build up the pool. That's all you should do right now. Except for those that need to go to school, but the other ones build the pool. It's gonna be a valuable distraction for everyone. We need the pub. After you build the school, build up these monuments as well. Don't do that. Have enough workers, please. Okay, we're gonna prioritize the heating plant now. Let's get another bus. Let's get 2 other buses. Chemesc to industrial for both of you. Oh yeah, and the store. I guess the store has even higher priority because people want to buy clothing. University, low priority. This monument can stay on low. Really need a road crane here. Road crane here is in the heat exchanger. That's not urgent. We'll pause that. And you are gonna move. Can't send you to the clothing factory. The store. Apparently there might be now a road crane heading here. Yes, there is. Okay, good. There it is. Sewage tank overfilled now too. We're gonna deliver electronics and clothing here. Mixed waste here, hazardous waste to the customs house. I guess the hazardous waste is already handled by the large technical service. By large technical service I mean the technical service with the large trucks. This is all snowplows, and I made one here that handles that. Okay. So we only need small garbage trucks. And we need one large one to pick up from the storage and go to the customs house. Until we have a distribution office to handle waste. You need to send workers here now too. Gonna get kinda thin with how many people you have, but gotta do it. Alright, school looks okay. some more people moved in. A bunch of people left this house already because no clothing, I guess. Hopefully we'll get the delivery soon, and some people working in the store. Other buildings is a terrible idea. Work the store, work the indoor pool. We'll get the indoor pool off of your list. And the cinema. That might be a mistake. Everyone goes to the heating plant first before trying to run the asphalt and concrete plants. Okay, that is more than enough workers here. I'll reduce that to 5. We'll use this new building to send workers to construction sites for now. There's not that many people impacted. The rest will have to get an education first anyway, but the other ones can build some buildings up for us. I need to make sure we have workers inside the hospital. That is what I forgot. You're sending people to the hospital. You will as well. Now they have to go get people through some school education again. Other buildings here should never trigger. It's just there if it runs out of workplaces to go to. Oh yeah, build that waste storage, please. Thank you. After that, finish the monuments. More workers. More workers, come on. That's 4 workers, that's okay. We need to really tell them to go to the bus stop. Or run another bus route. Or run a prison route to the heating plant as well. you can go through the end station now. That exists. Doesn't have fuel yet, but I guess we can deliver that. We're almost out of money again. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. No workers at all. How dare you? I have 4 buses on this route. Keep it running. Temperature too low. We're below 15 degrees now. Heating plant is back up. Got another heat exchanger. Hopefully it's going to stabilize. I don't see this one turning around. The explosion in coal price was too much. Well, we're exporting for more than 11,000 per train again, so the wood price is getting better. Let's relocate some highly educated workers into a building that is not assigned to send workers anywhere, so they can fill like shortcomings in other buildings, like for example the school. Well, they're already in the schoolyard. The lack of heating shouldn't really affect them, right? That's a question. Like, if they have to stand around outside, do they get cold as well? That would be really mean. I guess in that case, when I relocate highly educated workers into these facilities, I also have to let them go everywhere. Wait, the devs decided that it would be too mean. Yeah. Maybe. We have about a month worth of money left, and after that we have another 2 months left. So 1980 might be where it ends, unless something extraordinary happens to the market prices. But right now it's not looking like that at all. Oil prices went back down. Building this storage for trading was a mistake. Brick prices are going down, that means coal is also going down, I guess. Coal is crashing again. A little bit late. A little bit late. Good luck. The markets never do what you wish they would. Well, if they're not gonna do what they what I want them to do, then I'm not gonna keep playing, I guess. Because I can't. I don't have money, I can't. They will do what you wish if you use the right words. I can't say that on Twitch. I can't talk to the market like that. To be fair, you're trying a very, very hard scenario. Yeah. It was looking very good for a brief second, and then the wood prices went and the coal prices went and then it failed, basically. That's what happened. I hope that was a technical enough explanation of what was happening. I hope that was understandable. The low-tech component has crippled this run. I don't know. I mean, I think Twitch chat, I think we have to blame Twitch chat, because Twitch chat decided that we should go bauxite. I think the bauxite first was to be blamed, which was the decision of Twitch chat. So I think this is all on Twitch chat. The bauxite didn't work because you never started it. But it was all the way over there. It was so far away. And running that with trucks would have been... I mean, it might have worked. I don't know. Bauxite would have happened next, after this settlement. That was the plan. Could you have waited much longer and repaid some loans? No, as soon as the prices switched over, it went bad. Maybe I can start demolishing some buildings and reclaiming some resources, like the storage here. It's a covered hull truck. Okay. Fluid storage. It's not assigned anymore, is it? It is. Should be near the top. It is set to load from here. But it's not loading the last bits. Yeah, stop going to the customs house for now. Load from here. Empty out that storage. And then we're gonna demolish it and get some scrap metal. One more delivery. Would you load from the customs house if it was available? No? Okay. Just making sure we don't have like a situation where you're not moving at all. Let me tell you that the... not the railroad. Oh yeah, we can, I guess, start selling resources from the rail construction office. Load gravel, unload, wait until loaded, scrap everything from the rail construction office, get the fuel out of it, unload, sell everything where we're loading fuel. And then we'll demolish this one, just to get rid of it. Scrap the steel that we used for building it. I could sell our rail construction vehicles. Are you not loading this last bit? Manually. Okay, our next loan is going to be higher than our previous loan. 270. Well, we took out 280k, now it's at 325k. Not sure what to think of that. Okay, it's empty. Got a monument. Still need a monument for these houses. We're almost out of money. Oh, it went down. It went down. This is stressful. I think the challenge would be doable. The question is, do we allow oil exports? If yes, then it depends on the oil price. But I think you have to allow oil exports because the oil price, like the wood price, could fluctuate heavily. Back down to 11,000. Nope, wood price is not recovering. we're gonna build up the prison. It's gonna be very expensive in regards to steel. Basically, if we say 1,000, that would be 52,000, which isn't far off the steel price. Steel is 880. We still have a bunch of pipes to set up. We can run the water production with 2 personal cars, one to the... Oh no, I guess we can't run a car to the water well. Then I guess I would need to set up a free bus stop temporarily. Hello Zadelier. Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome to the stream. Oh, let Mega Monkey give you a shout out. Thank you very much, Mega Monkey. How was your Workers and Resources stream? Are you in the modern times now? How have you been doing? Welcome everyone. I'm the Sprite. I also stream Workers and Resources. We're currently doing a Siberia Gulag run challenge, meaning we are playing on the Siberia map from the Biomes DLC. And all of our export profits currently have to come from prison labor. And we're almost dead. We've almost run completely out of money. Got to 1906, so almost modern, right? Wait. Okay. Different game again. Got it. Hello Dentrusty. Welcome. So yeah, we have like a little bit of money left that we can borrow every now and then. Trying to increase our loan capacity by currently moving in more people. And trying to push ourselves out of the loan death spiral with building more buildings, which is not ideal. But when they are set up, we're going to be happy about them, hopefully. But yeah, the export prices that we're currently running are not profitable. But now we're going to be able to export some gravel, I guess. But gravel had the same issue as wood and boards. It's not that profitable to export to the east. Clothing would be best. As the... Did I plan a police station? I thought I planned it, but it hasn't been set up yet. So I guess criminality here might start building up a bit. We have to get the police station set up before it runs out of control. Let me refresh my loan so we don't have even a split moment of no heating. That would be terrible. And by refresh my loan, I mean take out a whole new loan. Technical service. Refreshing impossible, yeah. Unfortunately, true. So everything is going fine, right? It is a challenge, for sure, because we can fail it. And yeah, this time it seems like we failed it. Our start was not... we chose poorly. Twitch chat chose poorly. No, I mean, the bauxite idea could have worked out well, but unfortunately it was too far away, I think, where I decided against it. Maybe we should have gone for the livestock strategy. Oh, crops are flattening out. Should we try building a livestock hall and running livestock production next to the border with prisoners? It would need a dedicated water truck. It would need crop imports. If the water stops flowing, then the livestock basically dies off. Let us build the connection up to the prisons and then the prison itself. And then try to run the prisons. One prison. Because then we can send workers relatively quickly to the brick factory. And maybe use that as a last mean of a last effort to try and make some export profits. This will cost us about 52,000 to build up for the steel. And we still need the footpath connections and the waste storage. Did manage to get your shopping set up today, still no people, but maybe soon. Oh man. 6 years. And no people. Amazing. What did I get? Nothing. Okay. Move more people in, I guess. Or let it... We do have our university now, I guess. People can study locally. Building the initial town a bit away from the border, so building with wagons takes time. Also a lot of modded buildings use large tonnage of cheap materials with massive build times. Ew. Shopping center took about 2.5k workdays. Oh god, no. No. That sounds horrible. So what are you talking about the whole stream then? What are you commenting on? How would you describe your commentary describing that that shopping center? That seems That seems fun. I don't know. I would probably do something different though. I would have my own idea about how to try and set it up. But it's still all individual mods. It's like a mod collection of individual mods. Oh, you have a... What rest of the nation? I thought you didn't have any people. Or are you using foreign workers to do stuff? I guess that might be an option. What the hell? Yeah, I think so too. Good choice, Mega Monkey. Foreign workers to produce wood boards, got a farm for crops going, and then building things like footpaths, etc. around the future town. Okay. I guess that would be your work crews doing that then? If the construction sites allow for a mechanism. Digging crews, yeah. I think we have enough people now where we can tell everyone to go wherever they want. Hopefully that is not a mistake. What I do have to leave open though is the building that sends people to the bus platform to run the heating plant. I don't think we have an excess of workers for that yet, especially with all the construction tasks still ongoing. Getting the police up will be nice. We will build the prison, we've imported all the steel. Ideally the footpaths first. Did get a wood to bricks production setup today as well. Wood to bricks. So yeah, I had wooden bricks in the GDR, I remember them. But for housing construction that sounds terrible. Do you have different types of monuments? Oh, they use gravel and boards, but they do look nice. Ah, okay. Also different monuments, I assume. Some non-concrete monuments would make sense. That would be in range for all of them. A board monument. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I would have assumed maybe a lot of gravel. Or maybe a monument out of quarried stone. That could be cool. But I guess you can't build out of quarried stone, because construction officers don't know the material. Looks like the footpaths are set up. Now the prison can be reached. Meaning we could send one building of workers to it to build it up, which we will do. Only a third of the workers actually have an education right now, so we're not losing too many workers, but I would like to set up the prison. Uh-oh. I haven't changed my... Oh god, I haven't changed my vehicles again to import from the customs house. Oops. It's a windmill turned monument. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Don't laugh, Mega Monkey. Oops, indeed, yes. There's not even fuel here. The whole Republic has run out of fuel because we can't set warning messages on free gas stations. Thankfully, the buses running to heating plants go through end stations, which have more fuel than the rest of the Republic. So there's that at least. Well, I say that. It might not actually be true. Oh no, there's some workers. Heating, please. Oh god. It's only minus 11 degrees. Crank up the other heating plant to assist. Real quick. Put out some heating. Counter-revolutionary sabotage, yes. For sure. That's all this is. Okay, crank this back down, too much pollution. And crank this back down, thank you. So they're completely without food now. There's a food delivery here. I need my warehouse. I haven't decided on a location yet, but I need to make up my mind. The warehouse is important. Alright, got some food again. You're welcome. Yeah, I haven't done the whole like giving shoutouts to people while streaming. I should be doing that a lot more. That would be a lot better. That reminds me, I think I forgot Mega Monkey with that. So, Mega Monkey also streams Workers and Resources every now and then. That's why he's getting a shout out now. His builds are also very beautiful. You haven't streamed in almost a week, yeah. How did you forget him? Because he hasn't streamed, he didn't show up in my most recent streamers list, so... his own. It's his own fault. What a privilege. Chatting with your three favorite streamers. Nice. Board and steel. No, boards I guess we can export from this. I could also leave in. No, I'm gonna export, I think. No, we're gonna leave the steel there, pick it up for the repair stations. Yeah. Yes, but Project 7 isn't here right now. He was here earlier. He might still be here, I don't know. He's working. Police station almost set up. Let's send the workers to it. We also need a road crane. You. Make your way over there. Then we'll have a police station and we'll get more prisoners, I guess. Okay, maybe I overdid it a little bit with the migrants. Do we have extra workers this way? Now I can test it because the temperatures are fine, even though there's still snow. Do we still have workers going here? Probably not. Let me tell one of the houses with the migrants to... Wait, what? Cellar? Oh, this heating plant is the other area, okay. Oh man, what? Well, good thing the temperatures are okay-ish. Working and lurking. That makes sense, yeah. Vehicles leaving have the right of way. We need some fuel in this thing. Before you run out. I mean, you always deliver fuel and then you're right next to the gas station where the fuel gets delivered. So it should be okay. Out of money. Okay, 300 and... Okay, it's a little bit more than previously again. It's going up. Still not great, but the end has begun. No, no, yeah, kinda. I mean, maybe next time when I load the save game, the market prices are gonna crash the other direction and we're gonna be super rich again. I have no idea. That is a low amount of workers. Very low. Prison needs a lot of workers. I can't do that. I have to send everyone here. And on return trip, you unload them, okay. Yep, make sure we have enough workers there. No water delivery. Okay, then water and sewage, I guess. Customs house and sewage discharge. Still no fuel here. This is too risky for me. Let me get an oil tanker. I'm gonna set up a direct route. Hello, Kianos. Welcome. Is it gonna refuel first? Yes, it is. Well, it's gonna try. Okay. Out of meat, not enough sellers. Send all the sellers necessary to the grocer, please. That way I will have one tanker car left with fuel. I should put it where it has the fuel already in storage. So it only delivers and then goes back to the customs house and fills up. So unload at the gas station, then go to the customs house to fill up, and then go into the storage. That way it will have the fuel ready to go in case of an emergency. Yeah, it's like a 9-ton emergency stockpile basically, inside a vehicle. Ready to go somewhere on a moment's notice. Running wagons with crops as fuel is fun. 6 years in, only spent 200k. Yeah, I can see that. And by wagons you mean the horse carts, I assume. Unless you're also burning crops for your trains, which would be weird. Once we have the supplies here, I'm gonna move the prison buses over and hope we get enough prisoners. Guess we can probably open it up already for the wardens. Our amount of prisoners has gone down significantly. I don't like it. Maybe the punishments cause a significant drop in prisoners. Don't have a train connection? That's so bad. That would be the only thing that makes an early start bearable. Trains and I guess waterways. Just running horse carriages from settlement to settlement. That would be pain. Maybe. Maybe you do. I'm not saying it's wrong. This is also pain. gives more room for progression. True, true. That too. Run one more time, deliver some more fuel over there. Well, maybe after this run, whenever it ends, we can do the Asia map but only use dirt roads and be under even more pain. 6-ton cargo space with 22 kilometers an hour? Wow. Slow down, you might just die from the acceleration. Careful. That's too much speed. So it looks like the fountain doesn't use water. It has water, but it doesn't use water. So water is connected, but uses only water when there's a water pipe, I guess, attached to it. But we shouldn't have a running water pipe yet, so it's just going to drain our water substation more quickly. And we're out of food again. Hopefully the warehouse is going to finish soon. Kinda needed. 3 tons, 18 kilometers. That is much more sensible speed. Much more reasonable. Oh, the pun is perfect. No prisoners yet. Why is there no more prisoners happening? Where are they all? Can you completely eliminate a crime by just cranking the prison sentences up? Let's start running lines from our new prison. Then we need a route going into the brick factory, or the existing route into the brick factory I guess should come from this prison as well. They're not escaping, are they? Didn't. Well, some of them had more prison escapes, but this one was quite empty. Maybe they all died. Maybe the heating crisis had all the prisoners die off really quickly. Maybe they were already suffering. I did lower the amount of people living in this area, I guess, when I migrated a bunch of them out of the area. But the houses are filling up again, I think. We have 34% highly educated workers. I think it's time to relocate some of these into the workforce. There we go. Natural selection per roll. Wow. That is mean, I like it. I haven't built a footpath up to this side, so they can't enter up here. Could make a footpath. I mean, this way is too long apparently. All the way back here and then through the underground footpath back into the prisons. You make sure this prison is running. Then send your workers elsewhere. They're not picking up prisoners. We're out of money. 236,000. Last ditch efforts. 2 prisoners. Well, looks like this is gonna be it. Loans are getting smaller again. 5,000 payment per day. The prices for wood have not improved again. We could make so much money with hazardous waste imports. Gravel prices are still going up, and they're even splitting up between ruble and US dollars, so gravel would be a valuable export. Coal prices have dropped a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello Eskrimo, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Probably the end of the stream, it looks like. Building maintenance. I wonder if we also suffer because of the increase in building maintenance. Because I started them quite early. That would be an interesting statistic, I guess. Is the gated community only for show, or does it do something? The gate around it is only for show, so the wall is only for show basically. But the prison itself does do stuff. It sends workers to the gravel processing and the brick factory. So if we plan on exporting gravel, we have to produce it with our own prisoners as per the Gulag challenge rules. Way too many vehicles want bricks right now. Oh no, I haven't set up a notification for that, sorry. The rules are: we are only allowed to export resources that we make with prison labor, and then we're also abiding by the low-tech challenge, which means we can only do research if we have a certain amount of population and or settlements. These two rules are in place right now. But it's almost over anyway, unfortunately. Winter might be harsh for us. And winter is more than half the year. The settlement was intended to only run 2 prisons, and those 2 prisons were supposed to run the industry, so we can use the gravel and the bricks for export. Does it work? Do you see it happen? I think yes. With some oil exports it would definitely be possible, although I would only use like 1 pump jack to keep the oil price low. And then, in our case, I think we failed because we didn't produce our own coal for our domestic heating demands. However, if we had to set up our own coal for heating and then split the industrial use coal elsewhere, we would have needed more infrastructure. We wouldn't be allowed to produce our own coal with our own workers and then make the bricks from prison labor. Maybe that should be allowed. Maybe excavators should be allowed for gravel production. I don't know. I still think it's possible. I mean, we were close. Probably have to be a lot more careful. Do like very low intensity logging. Industry choices could have been better, IMO. Yes, next time we'll do bauxite. So rude. Oh, you wanted your import fabric eats a lot of clothing profit. Well, the other thing requires chemicals and crops take a lot of infrastructure to import. And chemicals are very volatile with prices because it has oil in it. So fabric production has a lot of overhead infrastructure-wise and a lot of volatility in its resources. You only need 2 trucks for crops. I mean, I guess if you plan on running a fabric factory at low intensity, yes. Takes 20 tons of crops a day. Well, we're also not importing clothing. It is the easier setup. Sure, the other things make more profit because they are also in an earlier production chain. But you could see for yourself that the crop prices were also going up dramatically. And if I started importing crops by truck, then the crop prices would have increased even more, which would have not been ideal. We also have to take that into consideration when we think about these industries, because as soon as we start importing in resources by the truckload every day, then those prices will start going up a lot. $170K. Everyone dying due to no profits and too many loans is also not ideal. It's a learning experience. I file this under L for learning. I really liked it when the board profits went up. Loans in the red, it's over. It's over. Well, if we're gonna die, then we might as well... I mean, if I start taking out 2 US dollar loans, we're immediately dead, because then the ruble loan capacity is gonna go down. That was a good run, and then it all collapsed, yeah. I don't see this recovering. The board prices are teasing me again. No, they are not. Coal prices explosion. Coal prices and then the power prices going up. Coal and power are like tied together basically. I wonder how much oil plays into a role into electricity costs. Metal scrap is also tied to coal, apparently, because steel is tied to coal. I did not expect this Republic to die this stream. I thought we had more time. I did not know, I didn't see coal prices being that vicious towards us. As soon as we turned on the import for the storage, the prices went crazy. How much are we paying for the wear and tear repair? We're using bricks for the wear and tear repairs, so that's gonna be a while. 39 construction office. Sources without bricks, yeah. Should be able to do maintenance. I guess it's focusing on other buildings right now. Why so many small loans? Because we tried with 1 million ruble loans instead of 2 million, and then we ran out of money before we could consolidate them again. I took out a loan when I thought, oh yeah, we were making money, I can take out another million, and then it crashed and we couldn't take out another loan to bring them back together. Oh, you're told to not export coal, I guess. You missed the no more loans for me sign. Yes. The sign. 2 million, 4 million, and then yeah, let's go another one. Oh, we're out. We can't combine it. GG. This feels like a very slow, awkward death right now. What else could we try? I don't know if running the sentences that high is a good idea. I mean, having too many criminals just overloaded our court system and crime and justice systems, police stations mostly. I don't know how long we should keep this going. We're just sitting here and waiting. I don't know what other decisions I could make right now. Do we treat this as a failed run right now, or should we try... Are you cash positive yet? Hello, Cyphers. Well, we have 28,000 and we can borrow another 140,000, so I would say no. We are dead. I think we're gonna bring this run to a close, unfortunately, because I don't see any way of recovery from this. Statistics lesson, this is what happened. The wood price was also not nice that it went up so well and then it crashed and burned. But what can you do? That's the market for you. Can't rely upon it. So the gravel price is still going up and I've started exporting it now. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. I mean, maybe. I need to sell everything in the train to make room for the material. And you must not wait until unloaded here. Oh, this is so slow and awkward. That is a lot of debt. For the size of our republic, yes, I would agree. For Mega City 1, that would have been nothing. Wait. Why did you not load any? Oh. Gravel, yeah. Why did you not load any gravel? Oh, because you have coal in all of the wagons, so you can't even load gravel right now. We have to unload it at the customs house. I'm gonna remove the other stop for unloading coal right now. I could sell all of these wagons, basically. I could go and say, yep, we're losing, let's sell all of them. I don't need that many wagons, so I guess that's what we're gonna do. Sell the bricks, and then sell the wagons. It's not over yet, but it kinda is. This will give us some influx of money, because those wagons will have increased in value. But it's sad to see them go. Because that was supposed to also run our brick exports. But our production doesn't have enough capacity for that right now. Don't look, Mega Monkey. We're gonna sell some train cars to try and rescue this republic. I know it's hard to stomach, but instead of keeping them, they have to go. Didn't want to sell them. Why not? Oh, I need to sell that. Oops. Wrong option. Oh, you need to move out a little bit more. Now you can go back in. That ought to be a little bit. I mean, I don't think they count as new anymore, but still. That is almost nothing. Never mind. That was 5,000 per train car. When they cost how much? 34,000. We got a sixth of the money back. Yay! We made 42,000 in profit by selling 47,000 in train cars. Well, let's hope that the gravel train gets here soon. I want to see if that might make any difference. Also sold some coal, I guess. How much money are we gonna get for 288 tons of gravel? Sorry, a little bit more. Oh no, it's 288 because of the capacity. Which we can load completely. There's enough gravel to be loaded. It's not that bad. It's actually... That's 5,800. For gravel, that is pretty good. the gravel export's gonna turn it around. Probably not. For gravel, the problem is going to be the stone quarry, because it needs a lot of workers. But they do produce quite a lot. We don't have that many workers in here, and it's keeping up with like 3 workers inside the gravel processing plant. Well, 2. It keeps up with 2, between 2 and 3 workers. We would need 48.2 tons of gravel. Gravel train wanted to refuel. Oh, there it is. Okay, looks like all construction is now, almost all construction is now done. We're still lacking water delivery here because this isn't assigned. Same for this one. Not sure how they broke, but I guess that fixes them at least. At that point we can let people move into these houses, which I guess I should probably do already. Sewage is still missing that switch. So having running water here might be a bit too early. We should focus on the switch first. You've made it into 1980, are you going to survive now? No, it doesn't look like it. The extra migrants gave us a lot of extra loan capacity again. Could start merging loans together now. This is just... I don't know. If we weren't exporting the vehicles, we would have made 22,000 minus last month. We're losing money each month, normally. And we're paying 153k per month. Extra. You're gonna keep doing that for a while, Mega Monkey. This could go for a long time. But I think... I don't know. I think this run is... That spiral is real, yeah. I mean, even without the dead spiral, we wouldn't be making money, unfortunately. The expenses were just getting too high. We didn't have enough profits. Coal prices are going up again, yeah. This is over. With the coal prices keeping up like that. We will call this run to a close, I think. Can't spend any dollars to help. I did spend dollars to get migrants into our houses, so I increased my loan capacity to take out more ruble loans. Because loans are tied to your population count, so I can take out an increased amount of loans. Now what would be interesting to me is how far can you go with like just no profits, just increasing population. You focus everything on population increase and just try and build up as much population to increase your loan capacity and how far you can survive. But yeah, we are going to put a cut in here, and I think this will call the Siberia prison run to a close. Unfortunately, the collapsing logging and wood prices plus the skyrocketing coal prices made us lose this run. It was nothing else, just those two things. No mismanagement, no Twitch chat blame to move around. It was just those two things. It was very fun though, and I think in the future, if we try this again, which we probably will, we will have to be a little bit more careful. Like a small prison instead of a large one in the beginning, and running super light logging industry could be a thing. But yeah, for now, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoyed the Siberia Gulag challenge. I'll be back with something else in workers and resources, but I might also take a few days break. We'll see. Probably not going to stop for very long. Maybe something a little bit more relaxing and less difficult, but we'll see. Maybe a Siberia map without a challenge. Maybe just Siberia map with a village run again. Anyway, Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the start of your week. Take care, everyone. All the best. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time. We will be raiding forward to Nedeye, who's going to start Race Room and racing the FRJ on Race Room Raceway today, I think. So if you are into racing streams on Race Room, which is a free-to-play racing game, which is basically a glorified demo and has a bunch of free cars and tracks, and the rest you buy in the in-game store. Stick around. If not, that's fine too. No challenge? Well, village challenge, like a relaxing game with the low-tech challenge is always there. But yeah, have a good day. Goodbye.